Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Pacers to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's Davis. Over George. Davis can't hit.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Halliburton pass to George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's Davis. Deflected. Here's Halliburton. A deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. About a minute played here so far in the first. Davis with it. From downtown. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Halliburton outside. Beyond the arc. Again, Halliburton missing. Halliburton's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Outside for Davis. Count that bucket. Davis has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Clock at 6. George, no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. And another basket for New Orleans.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Halliburton for 3. Another miss by Halliburton.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Outside Davis. Puts it up. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 9 points in the game. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Halliburton, the pass to George. Will it go? And the jam by George.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Outside Davis. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana trailing here. With the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Fires top of the key. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Three-pointer. Halliburton drops in the 3. Halliburton's got 6.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot's good by Granger.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
There's Davis with the 3. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. Granger passes to George. Here's Granger. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Indiana ahead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to George. Outside Davis. Mashburn. Here's West. Here's Mashburn. Still no points. Just 5 to shoot. The 15-footer is good.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games." That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Halliburton for 3. Oh, with some nice D. The Pelicans trailed. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Launches a 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Halliburton's got 11 points. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Pass to Mashburn. Fires at the elbow. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Halliburton for 3. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Davis can't hit. Now the Pacers with it. Launches it from deep. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. From behind the arc. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Halliburton for 3. Kicks it to George. From deep. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. He's got 7.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
To the wing, right side. Outside Paul. 4-3. The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
The deep 3. Again, Halliburton missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Davis hits.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
They double team Halliburton. Here's West. And it's good for 2. West has got his first 2 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Halliburton. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And the Pacers lead by 1. Cuts off the pass. Here's Mashburn. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. And here are the Pacers now. 26 seconds left in the second period. From deep 3-point land. And Tyrese Halliburton, good for 3. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Oh my
look
goodness!
out.
Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Can you say immediate?
Wow! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. O'Neal's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Davis down low. He's guarded by Sabonis. Here's a 3 from Paul. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Halliburton, good.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
The shot's good. Davis has got 20. Pacers leading by 6. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Puts up a deep 3. Halliburton, good.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Lets it fly. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pelicans trail by 11. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Davis. Wing shot on the way, and he hits the jumper. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Davis. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Davis has got 24. Pacers leading by 9. From deep, Halliburton's shot is good.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Davis misses. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Knocks it down from distance. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Top of the key. Davis missing again.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 15. This one for three. And Davis is good for three. He's got 27.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Granger. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Halliburton against Paul. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Davis from long range. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 32 points. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. And George launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He added to his astounding total of three-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Two open that time. Made it look easy.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Here's George. And they recover it. Sabonis, the pass to Granger. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And the Pacers lead by 12. Paul against Halliburton. Right side, Paul. To the right side. 5 on the clock. There's Davis with the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 17 now, just in the second half. Fires away from way outside. Davis for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 9. 20 feet out. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Driving inside. That one goes in. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The release. He knocks down the jumper.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Indiana leading. George, right side. Yes! Using that window!
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Chris Paul. Cash from downtown.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
George feels it out a bit. Here's Halliburton from downtown. Davis pulls it down.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Paul outside to take the lead. Davis, the putback. How about the activity?
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Oh, he can't hit it. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-4 run. He fires. It's off. Indiana trailing here. George fires. The free ball is down.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Davis. Paul outside. The defensive pressure was right there.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Halliburton. Taken away. Here's West, defended by Halliburton. Davis fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And here's George. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. And the 3 misses.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager then.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
To try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
First team foul. Pelican substitution.
Here's Davis. To the middle. Sabonis with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. A shot that time, not on target. Paul against Halliburton. Paul right side. Out to West. Lock at 6. Paul with the ball. Sabonis defending. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Indiana. George up top. Over Davis. And that one's good. George.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And Paul pulls it down.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
No good from Cousins.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
There's O'Neal with the 3. That's tipped, and they recover it. Paul, right side. 17-foot shot on the way. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
And it's Granger penetrating.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Paul for 3. Paul George grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Cousins pulls it in. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. West outside. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. Pelicans pull it in. And here we go. Outside, Davis. Over George. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And here is Paul. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. To the wing right side. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Halliburton for 3. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Pass to West. There's the 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Here's Granger. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Paul. Tries it from 19. That's good from West on the assist by Paul. West has got 6.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. The 3 sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Paul. West, right side. And the stuff by West.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. O'Neal is screen on Paul. To the paint. Kicks it out to Granger. And he drives in. And Davis pulls it down. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 5.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
So at the end of 1 quarter to play, still a close game. Pelicans lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Mashburn at the small forward position.
A power move by one of the biggest problems in the low post of Marcus Cousins. Don't let him get that deep.
To the middle. It's stolen by West. Inside. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. West has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 6.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
West a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 majors. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back over to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
Out to West. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Halliburton outside. O'Neal outside. Fires the 3. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. He has 6.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Paul with the... Oh!
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Indiana.
Here's George. And again, it's Indiana.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Pacers leading by 3. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher. Halliburton kicks to Granger. Driving inside.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. O'Neal with it, guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. Sabonis' screen on Cousins. O'Neal wide open. Outside for Halliburton. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Davis, here we go. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Halliburton's got 18 points in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Mashburn. Out to West. Davis in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Paul outside. Here's Mashburn. A three-pointer off the mark.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And here's West for three. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers, and he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. That's the Pacers' 5.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Halliburton for three. A kick out to O'Neal. Shoots the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And a look at the basket guy still shaking.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
West setting the pick for Paul. It's good from long range. Paul's got 8 points.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Halliburton for three. Drills it from outside. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Now Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
He gets it in there. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Halliburton against Paul. From the arc. Halliburton, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Cousins inside. Granger covering. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from DeMarcus Cousins. Now Halliburton. He's got 21. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
O'Neal from long range. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis looking for an opening. Ball against Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Paul kicks to Cousins. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And the three ball is good. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
The kick out is a bonus. Halliburton outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now a 7-point Pacer lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Releases. Great D that time from Davis.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Paul's shot is off.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
Pelicans trail by 10. Cousins with a screen for Paul. Out to the wing. Stolen by Granger. High, arcing shot, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And defenses know what O'Neal could do with the rock all over him that time.
That first time out of the game called for New Orleans. That's good from O'Neal.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Halliburton against Paul. West outside. Shoots over O'Neal. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We got DeMarcus Cousins. Chris Paul is out there with Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, a small forward. Hits it from three-point range.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The try by Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Halliburton for 3. Some solid D from Paul.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Mashburn the pass to Davis. And they double up Davis. 5 on the clock. On deep. Oh, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
First team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Hands it from downtown.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
Paul for 3. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it misses. Pelicans trail by 8. Now here's West. O'Neal there for the rebound.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. No good from three.
You know, ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Halliburton against Paul. Now George. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Paul outside. West against Halliburton. And down it goes.
Well, Chris Paul gets to that floater game at his size. So important to have in your arsenal.
Down it goes for three.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
1:27 left to play in the final quarter. It's Davis on the wing, guarded by O'Neal. And there's the dunk.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Halliburton. That one's off, still out of sync. The Pelicans trail. Paul looking around. That doesn't go, and a chance, though, to take the lead. O'Neal fires. The three goes down.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Now Davis. And they will call over the back on the play.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Halliburton, the three doesn't go.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
And there's the three.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Jacks up a three. Three. Good. Halliburton with it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
So it gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but
And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Out to Anthony. Floats one up. O'Neal pulls it in. On offense, here are the Lakers. Outside Johnson. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Lets it fly from 18. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Johnson passes to Bryant. And here's O'Neal. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Always looking to get his teammates involved. Bryant certainly has the vision to do so.
Pass to Guerin. Puts one up from 19. And he connects with a jumper.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
From deep, Johnson. It's good on the putback.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
19-footer. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Guerin's got 6. Guerin's gone 3 of 4 here from field. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Guerin. On target from range. 9 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Bryant. Rebounded by Frazier.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Anthony against Bryant. Here's Guerin. And he drops in. And that one is hammered home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
The shot off that time.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
From deep, Johnson sinks the tray.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Guerin. And he dumps it down.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
To the paint. Here's Johnson. Out to the right wing. Launches it. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Guerin. He's got 15. Shakes him. And it's New York scoring again.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
4 seconds left. The shot no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And a two-handed jam!
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia shrimp from O'Neal. Rushing off the contact like it was never even there and converted.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. Now here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. Anthony in the post. Johnson on him. Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Outside Johnson. Here's West. No points yet. Yes, it's good.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder square, elbow in perfect alignment. Follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Here's Garrett, covered by Bryant. Garrett, the pass to Frazier. 5 to shoot from outside the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Pass to O'Neal. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Jack is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Uses the glass on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Aaron on the take. O'Neal pulls it in. Outside Johnson. The 3 ball. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 6.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Pass to Frazier. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Basket's good. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead. 1:10 left in the second period. Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The kick out to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the basket by West.
you can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 13 points in the game. They've got numbers. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Guerin. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's West. Fires the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Fires in the triple. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from goal. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. 6 to shoot. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Oh, swiped away. It's Reed, high post. Here's Frazier, back to Reed. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Bryant, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Lets the three fly, and Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Frazier. There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West. No good from outside.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Frazier. And a miss there on the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And here's New York now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Guerin. And he banks in the layup. Guerin's got 24.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Anthony against Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Oh, sweet move. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Boy, they keep feeding Shaq, and he keeps scoring. The big guy giving his team exactly what they want.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's West.
2 minutes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he jams it home with authority.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Here's Guerin. He's got 26. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's West, started by Reed. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal inside. He's got 15.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Lets it go. And it's New York with another. Los Angeles leading by 4. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. From the high post. And Reed pulls it down. Here's New York.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Bryant outside to the middle. Here's O'Neal. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Here's Guerin. Offensive rebound. Pass to Reed. The 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Frazier. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Lakers on top, leading by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin to take the lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. Pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside Johnson. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. It's tipped.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Here's West, down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To tie it up, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Fires for 3. West misses. New York trailing. Reed goes in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Got a hand on it.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's Frazier to take the lead. That's all.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Book it!
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Puts up the tray. No.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Johnson on the wing. There's a screen. No one near him. Count it.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Beyond the arc. Not that time.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Money from three.
Always fun to watch Kobe setting other people up.
9-point game. Cashes in from 18.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Outside Johnson. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Buries it from outside!
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Outside Johnson. Here's West. Ooh, the shot misses.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Releases, got a piece of it, and he stays with it. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
3 points.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Outside O'Neal. Shoots a three. The three is in. And so it's the Lakers with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Reed, who's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And that's in the gym's range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Now, here's Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Here's Guerin. Over Kobe. Guerin, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Kobe. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Guerin, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Bryant. And the dunk by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
On the wing, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket killers too now.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game here. LeBron's checked in for Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Reed with the steal. Johnson against Frazier. Here's Ewing. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
New York trailing. They double him with West. Uncovered, and again, it's New York.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And finished off by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Frazier kicks to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And that one comes up a bit short.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of...
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
So it's the Lakers now. And here's West from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Dope. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the threesome. That's the Laker 5. Guerin passes to Reed. Good on the three-point shot. Reed's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Knicks.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Knicks trail by 11. Frazier scanning the floor. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson, the three, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Chalk up two there. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Puts up a deep three. Shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 10. Outside Anthony, over LeBron. Anthony's shot is off. And here's Los Angeles. From deep three-point territory. And it's Johnson again missing. And the Knicks with possession here. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Lets it fly. Johnson, good. Johnson's got 15. Johnson's gone 6 of 11 tonight. More makes than misses. Frazier against Johnson. Tries it from the top of the key. A shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 10-point lead.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. A three from Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles lead's cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Reed.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc. But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 10. Puts up a deep three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. 46 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And stolen by James. Pull-up jumper. LeBron right to the finish.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
Here's Guerin. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Guerin's got 15. Johnson from outside trains the three-pointer. Johnson's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Frazier. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter. Fires from way outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And so we conclude the first half. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
35.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Read out. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by Ewing. Knicks trail by 12. Frazier outside. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. On the wing, Johnson. 24 points for him. New York with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Here's Reed. Ewing. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Johnson, a wide open look, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Guerin passes to Reed. Fires from the wing. And that's off the glass end. Reed's got it back down to single digits for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson can't get it to go. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Guerin. He's got 15. The 19-foot shot, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Shaq against Hewitt. Here's Frazier. Sinks the triple. Frazier's got 9.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Three-pointer. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 5 points. That's on the bucket coming from Frazier.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Guerin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. O'Neal.
Oh, my goodness. Man. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And that one's good, Guerin.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this league. And those second chance offense points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. West with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. He's got 15.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Frazier. A three-pointer, no good. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run here. West misses. It's stolen by West. The three from LeBron. The offensive rebound. O'Neal with the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. The three from Johnson. And another three for the Lakers.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
West, right side. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. They trail by 14. They get the rebound out to Anthony. Frazier against James. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And James throws it down.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Johnson, the pass to West. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. The three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. James fires. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. They get a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York ball.
Shoots the three. No good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time.
Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish. They're getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that down.
Abdul-Jabbar with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Knicks trail by 16. And here's Reed. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. LeBron buries the long-range jumper.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Guerin. The shot is good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Here's Guerin. And the three off target. Los Angeles leading by 20. For three, West. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Frazier. Down it goes for three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Now James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
1:04 left in the fourth quarter. And here's West for three. The long distance three is buried.
Beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Puts up a three. And the Knicks hit again from deep. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
From deep, Johnson. The putback. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. From deep three-point territory. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The kick out to Frazier. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
so off the tip, it is New York. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Now here's Johnson. Here's the 3. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Take it away. Outside Johnson. From outside, off the mark.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Reed, and that one is hammered home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Johnson with a bucket. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. A shot from the mid-range. He can't get it to go.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's New York now. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Brunson is checked in for Frazier.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
From deep, Johnson buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Reed, rebounded by the Lakers. It's James on the wing. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Right wing. Here's Ewing. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Now here's Brunson. 3-pointer. Tries again. Ewing, no good. James, outside. Oh! Brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D. And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
1:24 left in the first quarter here.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line.
Both good from the line that time. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Here's Reed. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so he hits both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Fires for 3. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
To the inside. And here's the fast break. Here's James. And James throws it down.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Down low. Here's West. No good with the triple. Anthony right side. And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets the three to fall.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Ewing, and he can't jam it through.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. That three's off the mark. Johnson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Garrett, the pass to Reed, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the left side wing. To the wing on the left. And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 8. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. James, a good look. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Pass to Reed. James with the ball, working on Anthony. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Garrett. The 3. That one doesn't drop.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to West. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Brunson. They set the pick. The 3 ball. Rebounded by LeBron.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Johnson for 3. Nails it from 3. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
So it's Los Angeles now. All right, let's get a report from Ellie.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Brian.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Knicks trail by 9. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half of basketball. Buries it from 3. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And the basket by West.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Good on the shot.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
The kick out to Brunson from downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Gets stolen by Johnson. Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Over to the wing. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with a 3. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. And a nice finish on the layup. James has got 14 points for the game.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks the tray.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. It's stolen. Here's Guerin. Pass to Brunson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Next ball.
Here's Guerin. Inside. Here's Ewing. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball.
James inside, working on Anthony. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Up top, Reed. Give him 8. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Reed. He shoots again. And he sinks the layup. Ewing's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Here's West. Driving to the basket. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Anthony outside. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's James. The rebound by Guerin.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Tipped. James with a steal. Pass to O'Neal.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's LeBron. Hey, It's James slamming it down.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. And again, the Knicks missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. From Pete Johnson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. O'Neal's got his first points in this one.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. So it's Los Angeles now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lets the 3 fly. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 15.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to West. This one for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Brunson way outside. The offensive rebound. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
To the paint. Here's Ewing. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's tipped. Drives to the hoop. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Pass to Ewing. Outside Brunson. Over Johnson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And offensively, a great show for the fans. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yes, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at power forward. Anthony, Reed, James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. With the huge slam by LeBron.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
He gets it in there.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Leading by 5. Puts up a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Garrett, pass to Brunson. From outside, off the mark.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And it's Brunson with the rebound. Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about, wow! With authority.
He's showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in-game. Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Jams it home!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Knocks down the trifecta.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Brunson. Oh, he misses the deep three.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Puts up the tray. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Johnson against Brunson. It's money from deep.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Now, here is James. Tightly guarded.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Now Brunson. Jacks up a three. The triple drop.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Now James. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. Oh, he can't get the layup. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Here's West. Brunson defending. From deep three-point land. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. He's off from three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's Reed, high post. James is there. Now here's Reed. Check by James. Oh, deflected. Anthony fires. Cash from downtown. James outside. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W. What?
The honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Shots good by Vanderlyn.
just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there. Here's Blackman. Over Iverson. Blackman's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Floats one, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on it. Doncic outside. Aguirre against Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just a difficult coverage. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Doncic looking it over. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray outside. The shot. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area. Dallas, no good that time either.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three. And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Blackman, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Doncic outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. And that one's good, Anthony.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 6. Iverson on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Murray looking around. 5 to shoot. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Mavericks trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. Over Murray. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. To the inside. And stolen by Aguirre. Murray against Doncic. Fires for 3. That one doesn't go. Murray with the defensive effort. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. Pass to Vandeweghe. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:19 left to play in the first quarter. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Pulls from the top of the key. Murray, good. Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with his jump shot. Takes it inside. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Off target from outside. Denver leading by 6. Allen Iverson on the wing. Still without a basket. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the basket by Blackman. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea. Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. 19 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Aguirre. It's stolen by Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Now, here is Aguirre for three. The shot off that time. And that does it for the first quarter. Denver on top, up 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Mutombo. And it's Vandaway in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the Mavericks with possession here, following the miss by Dikembe Mutombo. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Denver leading by 4, looking for Anthony, and gets it there. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 7 points.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And it goes down 2 points. So it's Denver now. Murray outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. Donaldson, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Here's Blackman. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Knocked loose and stolen by Murray. From outside the arc, trains the three-pointer. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Here's Vandaway. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. He takes it in.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Now here's Murray. He's got 8. Vandaway misses. Nowitzki against Anthony. Pulls up on the wing. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 6 on the bucket from Dirk Nowitzki. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Anthony against Nowitzki. Outside for Murray. Lock at 6. Pass to Vandaway. And it's off from 3-point range. Mavericks trail by 6. Puts one up from 19. A nice shot by Doncic.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Anthony left side. From deep, Iverson knocks down the 3-ball. Iverson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's the screen. And Doncic with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Mavericks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
To the wing on the left. Floats a runner. It's deflected. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Murray for three. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 11.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seemed as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Mavericks trailed by 5 on the court for the Mavericks. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And here are the Nuggets now. We have a step back. That shot missing.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Out to Doncic. Here's the break. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Nowitzki. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Blackman's shot is off.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray outside. 18 feet out. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Murray. Anthony's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Denver. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Shots good by Anthony. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 10 points.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Well, look, he's got range. You can't give him any space out there.
Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Wide open look here for Murray, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Kicks it out to Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For the lead. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Down low. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Murray against Doncic. From the high post, Murray, good. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. It's deflected. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Doncic. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. He's got 16. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets leading by 3. And stolen by Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Oh, look at that. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Filthy. Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
It's stolen by Mutombo. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dirk through the defender.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And stolen by Aguirre. And stolen by Murray. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careful.
That's right, and that's
After the review, the rules on the floor is overturned.
Nuts. But sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Aguirre, and he comes up with the deuce. Aguirre's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Mavs.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Vandeweghe. Inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
From deep, Iverson. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Outside Anthony. Steps back and shoots. And it comes off the front of the rim. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills the 3-pointer. Doncic has got 11 in the second half. Here he goes. That's tipped. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Ball's knocked loose. There's the drive. Just 5 to shoot. The shot misses. The Nuggets leading by 6. Buries the deep ball.
Not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Murray, and he hits the jumper.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Releases. It's in. His shot is pure.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Iverson fires. Drained from outside.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Anthony. Iverson outside. Here's Vandeweghe. Doncic with it. Guarded by Murray. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Allen Iverson, he drills the 3.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
A 17-footer. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Anthony against Nowitzki. The turnaround. A tremendous move. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Dallas. Down by 15. Going inside, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Anthony misses the 3. Beyond the arc, knocks down the 3. Here's Murray. Now Iverson, 18 feet away, and he drains the jam.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Anthony fires from 15 feet away. It's good. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And Doncic puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Maguire, nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Murray for 3. Not going to go that time. Here's Nowitzki. Takes it inside. Iverson with a rebound. And about a minute gone in the first quarter.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
The deep 3 from Murray. The long distance 3 is buried.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Fires the 3, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, Dallas.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Murray from outside. Out to Anthony. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That one on Doncic.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
And Anthony drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Blackman.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Murray from outside knocks down the long J. 6 points for him.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's an 8-footer. Here's Donaldson. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Nowitzki. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
No coverage that time. Anthony's got 5 now.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it. A minute 50 left in the first. The 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Blackman on the take. A good look from Doncic. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Hits the trifecta.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's Blackman. He has 7. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Doesn't go that time. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 13 points in the game.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Nowitzki, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 5.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
There's a screen. 2 on the clock. Up again. He knocks it down. Wait a minute.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Nuggets trail by 6. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Dallas scoring again.
What a gifted, natural scorer is Luka Doncic. Nice looking shot.
The deep 3 from Murray. Murray cashes in a long 3. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Blackman. 17 points in the game. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. And another 3 for Denver.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Three-pointer Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Doncic feeling it out a bit. The three-pointer off the mark.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 19 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And Murray launches it from deep. They get it back. Pass to English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And down it goes. 2 points. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter. The Nuggets trail. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. Murray, no good. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Oh, wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what What a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. Here's English. He's got 7. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside. Denver in the lead. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the basket by Blackman.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Fires from deep. No luck on that one. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so here's Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Here's Blackman. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Blackman's got 25 points. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Lets it go from the wing. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. From deep three-point range. Murray, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Goes up from the top of the key, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Murray for 3. He drops it from range. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The 3 is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Fader on the way. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, that's about as easy as it gets for Dirk Nowitzki. He has made a living off of those kinds of shots.
Mutombo, the pass to Anthony. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Mutombo. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas.
Ooh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Murray from outside. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Good work there as it goes.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Murray from outside. Murray from deep. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Kept alive.
Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Gets the 3 to fall. Blackman's got 9 points in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Donaldson. Free throw line jumper. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Murray. Beyond the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And he sinks the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of 3-point shooting from Luka.
Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Donaldson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now a 3-point Maverick lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's English. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. No good on the 3. And Murray launches it from deep. Iverson controls the rebound and the putback. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And here's Doncic outside. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Mavericks trailing. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. From the high post. Yep, right through the net. Blackman's got 11 in the second half.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Nails it from 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And here's Denver. The lead is 2. Here's English. And there's the drive. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Iverson. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Blackman. Mutombo, the pass to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive board. Here's English. No good on the triple. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Blackman. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. He launches. Anthony pulls it down. Here's it. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. And you gotta love it when when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Anthony pulls it down.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Murray! Oh, the stuff!
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Doncic against Murray. Takes the shot. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Murray! And he nails it!
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Jam it home. Mavericks trail by 6.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
From downtown, Murray strikes back.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. For 3, the 3 is in!
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Buries it from outside!
And love that 3 from Murray, just answering the bell.
Money from 3!
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Murray. Oh, money!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Murray. So it's Denver picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on one? Let's take the first train, take the first train.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. You've got Luka Doncic. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And it from downtown.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
They set the screen. And it's Doncic missing.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
The drive by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Shoots from the line. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
To end the run, and the basket by Blackman.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray way outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Maguire passes to Nowitzki to the paint. It's stolen by Mutombo. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Vandeweghe misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here is Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
It's stolen by Anthony. Mutombo dishes to Anthony. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Donaldson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
And a deep three from Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Donaldson. Again, the Mavericks score.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Murray, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. They need this one. Got a hand on it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Out to Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Tumbo grabs the board. Anthony looking it over. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. For the 3. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And they get it back. For 3, Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Now, here's Doncic. Still scoreless. Launches a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray, good. Here's Donaldson, covered by Mutombo. Here's Nowitzki. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Just out for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, well, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And it's Doncic missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulled right up. Bam!
Murray against Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. There's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Ripped away. On the wing, Doncic. This one for 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Yeah, you got to tag Doncic in these corner spots now, or you're going to get punished from there.
The deep 3 from Murray. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Mavericks trail. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Here's Aguirre. It's the target from 18 feet.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Murray, good.
You know, they've got to make him earn those 3. Play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock, too.
Anthony sets the pick for English. Anthony kicks to Mutombo. On the wing, Murray. Shoots over Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. From deep three-point land. Iverson no good. Outside, Aguirre. The putback misses the follow-up. Denver in the lead. From deep, Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Spins. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And stolen by Murray. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh! Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Over Mutombo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the line.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And stolen by English. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. To the middle. Donaldson. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. And they double up Iverson. English with no one around. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. English has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. Here's Donaldson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Murray outside. It's English with the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Doncic way outside. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. And so we wrap up the first half. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Mutombo, and it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the 4 for Denver.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
For 3, Murray. Nice D from Doncic.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Shot clock at 5. Outside, Aguayo. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Iverson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covered. Outside, Aguayo. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. It's stolen by Mutombo.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
It's English with the ball.
Man. Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguayo. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Denver leading by 3. The 3 from Iverson from way outside. Iverson treatens it.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
Anthony in the corner. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Murray against Aguayo. Murray, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Donaldson. Iverson covering.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Basket counts.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
And a deep 3 from Murray. And again, Denver no good. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Donaldson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And so he hits both. The Nuggets trail by 3. The 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And he's good on the three ball. And now an 8-point Maverick lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Here's Iverson. Iverson with the hustle in transition.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in a shooting guard.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. For three, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Doncic right side. Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Here's Donaldson from downtown. Blackman's shot is off. Iverson right side. Drills it from outside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Murray from deep three-point territory. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Dallas leading by 4. And the foul on Jamal Murray. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. That 3 off the mark. Nowitzki's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. And they double up Iverson. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
English against Aguirre. Let's lose a 3. Not that time. It won't go. The Nuggets trail by 4. Anthony fires. The 3 is off. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. And stolen by Murray. Mutombo sets a screen. Anthony, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's off target. Here's Denver now. They're on an 11-3 run. Outside, Murray. Mutombo is screen on Aguirre. Doncic there for the rebound.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Luka taking it in. Got it to go off the glass.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment. Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Off target from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
What an outstanding play by Mutombo. Showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. No problem with the wide open jam.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
As out bounds, the Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Oh, the dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
We've got 33 seconds left in the game. And stolen by Iverson. And they're moving it up. Stolen. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Dirk through the defender.
Boy, Dirk Nowitzki is a handful. They're having a lot of trouble dealing with him.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's Blackman. Fires. That one goes. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really, and
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the...
So Golden State will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. Here's Curry, and that's off the glass and in.
What focus from Curry, embracing the physicality and figuring out how to still capitalize through it.
Martin, the pass to Lopez. Outside Irving, from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Launches it on target from range.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Now Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. A nice shot by Harrison.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Hit his leg, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Warriors on D. It's a three-point game. Martin, left side. Shot clock at 6. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. Harden misses. On the wing, Durant. The kick out, Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Martin outside. Pass to Lopez. Blocked! Here's Harrison. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 8.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Irving. From the wing, and the bucket is good. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Puts up a deep 3, and it's Irving with a rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Offline with a 3. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Barry. Outside Curry. Over Irving. Curry, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in. 1:21 left in the opening quarter. Curry against Irving. Lets it fly. Curry, that's good. He has 6.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Irving with a deep 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. 19-footer. And the basket by Curry.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Harden. He's scoreless. And again, it's the Nets missing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Irving. They're running. And the layup is good.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding him.
Irving for three. He's off on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Nifty move. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Irving.
Irving stepping to the line with 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Harrison, shoots over Harden.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Chamberlain. And the Warriors miss again. Irving against Durant. Irving up top. Nice move. And Harden with the slam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Irving. Martin outside. Pass to Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And it's blocked by Martin. Lopez passes to Martin. Irving for 3. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Releases. Curry's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. The Warriors lead by 4. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ball stolen. 5-on-3 break. Here's Harrison. Money from the wing. Harrison's got 10. Now the Nets with it. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And here are the Warriors now. 6-point lead. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Now Irving. 7 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Martin. Drilled from 11 feet out.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Harrison. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Brooklyn. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Now here's Martin. Defense right on him. Pass to Lopez. Clock at 6. Sinks that one from the post. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Harrison's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Durant. Durant taking it in close.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down the block.
Lopez can't hit. The Warriors lead by 4. And here's Curry for 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Irving, the pass to Lopez, and it's rejected. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this game.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Irving's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Here's Barry. Rebound Brooklyn. Martin's got 4 rebounds now. Curry with a steal. Here's Harrison, and that one is stuffed right through.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he double clutches and throws it down. Now here's Irving. Here's Lopez.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him. And nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Stepping in line with 2 shots.
And Lopez drops them both. The Warriors lead by 10. He takes it in. Brooklyn pulls it in. Martin's got 5 rebounds in the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Pass to Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up and in on the layup. Barry's got 4 points this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. Martin outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here comes Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Outside for Irving. Lets it go from deep. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Brian, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Martin. Down goes. Count it. Martin's gotten his second bucket of the game. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Nets trail by 7. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Durant, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Harden from outside. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 10-point game. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Again, Golden State.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 40 seconds left in the third. It's good.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Here's Lopez. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Curry. Fade away. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Drains the triple. Martin's got 7 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top, up by 12. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Martin in at the 4. So that's the Nets 5. Pass to Curry. From deep. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this defense more room to operate. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Irving. Pass to Irving. Back to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Harrison. 6 to shoot. Here's Barry. 20 feet out. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 17. The drive by Irving. Harden from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Now the Warriors with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Harrison misses. Now here's Harden. There's the triple. Called in by Curry. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Irving fires! The 3 is off. The Warriors lead by 17. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Lopez. Irving outside. Now Harden. From 12 feet out. Shot's no good. Lopez with the steal. Now Harden. Oh, he jammed it.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Tries from 19. Ooh, rise and fire. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
The NBA, playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
That free throw good from Irving. The Warriors lead by 13. Fires the 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the first of 3.
At the line for the Warriors.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Here's Irving. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Launches it from deep. Oh, it's off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Nets trail by 16. Left side, Harden. Throws it up. The jumper is good. Here's Harrison. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter here. Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Durant with the rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. A 17-point lead, their biggest. From deep. Oh, he cannot hit. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden. Oh, a great move. Here's Harrison. The triple drops.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Lopez. So it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot of
What
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now Kevin Durant following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. And good that time.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Lopez a screen. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Fires away from outside. Harden can't hit. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 7-point differential. Curry. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense there from Irving. Fires away from way outside. Offensive rebound. Will it go? Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 6 points.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
There's the triple. Hits the three-point bomb. 9 points in the game so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry passes it to Barry. Pulls it up. Nice jump shot. Good. Now, here is Harden. D right on him. Fires for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And then Irving slams it in.
Hey, guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
It's good from long range. Harrison's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Irving misses. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 6-point lead. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. No good on the 3. Outside, Martin. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Coleman's checked in for Lopez. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Shot from the wing. Harrison, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Clock is at 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Golden State. It's Curry outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 11.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and Harden comes to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Barry, guarded by Harden. KD on the wing. Pass to Barry. 4 on the clock from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. On the wing, Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
We've got Irving. Harden is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pulls up. Again, Golden State.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Looking to get it going. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 9 points with the basket from Irving.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Harrison. A three-pointer, no good. Harrison's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Curry against Irving. Off target from three-point range. Warriors leading by 9. Here's Curry. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
They get it back. Here's Coleman. Off target from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
For 3, Kyrie Irving. And that's good. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
Out left to the wing. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. A 3 ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Warriors. And here's Irving. Over KD. No good from Irving.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Curry wide open. And the Warriors another 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. There's 1:34 left now here in the second. Outside for Curry. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Irving. He's got 14. Off the run. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Chamberlain. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to get hurt.
And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Irving looking for an open. Whoa! What a play!
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible hits.
And the basket by Curry.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Irving's got 20.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Curry, good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Lets it go. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Warriors ahead, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Your pocket light. That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard. Warriors leading by 19 points. It's Durant on the wing. Oh! Unreal! And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
From deep Harden. Outside for Martin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The shot's good from Barry.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And on the way from Irving for three. Martin against Curry. Jacks up a three. No good that time. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Barry. 6 points for him. The rebound by the Nets. Martin's got his fourth rebound in this one. The deep three from Harden. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got himself on the board with three there. The wide open look for Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Coleman. Buries it down low.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Warriors leading by 18. On its way from Curry for two. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Curry's got 37. From the wing. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Curry outside. A rebound by the Nets. Coleman's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. But deep three from Irving. And Curry pulls it down. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Driving the lane. Stolen by Harden. And finished off by Martin.
And how about the focus from Martin on the fast break? He doesn't waste the advantage he has over the defense.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? There's Curry, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Harrison, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
first personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Warriors, Paul Ellis.
So he gets them both. 1:02 left in the third. Irving way outside from beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got 26.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
15 seconds.
And he knocks down the first one.
Paul Arizona. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Irving. 26 points for him. Takes the three. The Warriors pull it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Arizona the pass to Barry. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Lets it go from the wing, and Arizona gets it to go. Arizona's got 17 now.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Drops in the tray.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Fires from deep. Oh, good on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. Then there's Martin. And it's Coleman in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Irving with the ball. 5 on the clock. And the 3 off target.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. Good on the triple.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now here's Harden. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And KD throws it down.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Here's the screen. Irving passes to Coleman. And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Outside for Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. Coleman's got 7 rebounds in the game. In the corner, Irving with it. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Irving throws it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-handed. Hits it from 3-point range. Curry's got 42 in the game.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Irving way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From outside the arc, Curry's shot is off. And here's Brooklyn.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Martin. Irving's got 32 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And Irving launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Curry fires from way outside. Rebounded by Coleman. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. There's the pick. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Harrison. That one's good from the corner. Harrison's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And Curry, here we go. Pass to Durant. Here's the three, and that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 45 points.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And here are the Warriors now. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Irving.
Golden State foul. Rick Barry. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Lets the three fly. Connects from three-point range. Here's Harrison. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 34. Guys, what do you think?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
And now we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
goes to the nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Barry. Puts the move on, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Durant against Harden. They swipe it. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Barry. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Now here's Irving. On the wing, Harden. Curry with a steal. The deep 3 from Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Harden.
Showing some power. Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Curry finds some space. Again, the Warriors score.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Oh! Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
The 3 from Thompson. And so it's Golden State with it. Trailing by 2. And then Harden with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Curry from deep 3-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Well, he's so pumped offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
And the shot's good by Irving.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant, and it's Green missing. Nets leading by 4. Irving fires from way outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
The 3 from Curry. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Irving against Curry. Outside Harden. Shoots over Thompson. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
With the defender in his face, this is exactly what Harden does. Creates just enough space to get his shot off.
The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 12 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Durant against Irving. Durant, the pass to Green. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. Good.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Curry gets the bucket.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Irving against Curry. Green, the pass to Thurman. The baseline J. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off.
Shooting for Golden State, Nate Thurman. Shooting 2.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Right side Harden. Over Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Now here's Curry. He has 7. Back to Thompson on the wing. Curry. Outside for Green. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, stolen by Harden. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Curry looking it over. On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
They get the rebound. Oh, Durant with the follow.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Brooklyn leading by 9. Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Outside, Green. Pass to Thurman. Shakes him. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. From deep. The shot won't fall.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Green. Thompson passes to Green. 6 on the shot clock. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Irving with a deep 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 7. Out to Thompson. From the arc. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 4 rebounds in the game. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Irving with a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Thompson, still without a bucket. Here's Thurman. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Irving with a deep 3. KD securing the second chance bucket.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
And stolen by Durant. Screen by Durant. Irving for three. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight. Warriors trail by 14. Outside Curry. For three. Curry buries the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Durant against Irving. And here's Thompson for three. Rebounded by the Nets. Pass to Coleman. Durant for three. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Nets out in front, up 11. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So on the floor for Golden State, Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Durant. Yet to see a basket. On the break. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor. And finishes off the break.
Up top, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Stolen by Harden. And here again, the Nets in transition. Up the court they go. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. Warriors trail by 12. And stolen by Durant. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Harden can't hit.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Irving against Green. Down low. Stolen by Harden. It's deflected. And they'll keep possession. Irving for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry against Irving. Thurman passes to Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Brooklyn leading by 8. Left side Irving. And stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Right side Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Harden from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Curry following the 3 by Brooklyn. The kick to Durant. Pass to Thurman. 3-pointer. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Durant. Drops in the three. He has 7.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Brooklyn leading by 15. Irving, the pass to Irving. Goes up on the wing. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 23. And the Warriors with possession here. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Thompson, no good. Now the Nets with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Harden, good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Durant. There's the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
The kick out, Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Nets out in front, delivering the blowout. All right, we're going to step aside. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there, and it's Durant in at the power forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Irving for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Thurman.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Thompson goes in and stolen by Durant. Green, the pass to Curry. The kick to Durant. And here's Green from the arc. Pure from three-point range.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Irving for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 19.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Julius Randle. First personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Thurman. Shot clock at 5.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
And the finish by Irving.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Curry passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. 4-3. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 19. Thompson outside. Off target from outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Irving, the pass to Harden. That three's off the mark. Here we go, one-on-one. Thompson, no good. Outside Durant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
He buries it from 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Now Harden shoots a 3. Outside Durant. They shoot again. And he gets the jumper to drop. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Now Thompson. Pass to Durant from behind the arc. Durant pulls it in. Count it.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Fires in the triple.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Irving. Can't connect. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.